Mikey!
Oh, fuck. Get over here, Mike.
Lynn! Lynn! I'll get to you in a second. Snowy, we don't have to talk about all my holes, okay? Listen, whoa. Shit. Well, that backfired. That backfired. Yep, that backfired. That just backfired on me. I'm just gonna put my ears. Zeno, I will get to it. I promise that I will go and say, ooh. There you go. Oh,
Hi, Starry.
Highest clip.
Noted.
Okay.
Dan! No! Fuck! Ooh fucking woo. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm such an ooh little good girl. Oh.
What? You haven't drank water today?
We can't.
There
Hi,
goes the
Kai.
streamer bath water as well.
Oh, whoa.
Hi, Mel.
Whoa. I was going to announce that I had 225
Oh, there's no
subs.
music.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna snooze out for this because somebody wants me, just simply wants me to go. Is that the mic? Is that what you were wanting? Is that all? Are you all good? Are you? Shit, I hear you giggling over there.
I'm good. I will be right back.
Hi, Tara. Hi,
Yellow
Luigi. Hi, Phoenix Spider. Hi, Julie. Hi, Amelia. We got news? Oh, what's the news? Good news? Hopefully? Hopefully good news? I hope good news.
How about you guys? How about
You're joining books right now? Oh, hell yeah!
Lend me your opinion.
I'm doing quite wonderful today.
Graphic settings.
Very, very good. Do you do ASMR, Viper? You could start a channel of ASMR.
Right? Her voice is so good. Viper's voice just amazing.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, I don't want my pickle, but your word, not mine. Hey, I mean, that's why T and I work out really well. I eat her pickles and she eats my, So welcome on in, everybody. I like to stream mostly Destiny. I don't know if I can call myself a variety streamer anymore. So, oh shit, my tits. My tits are not on. I'm so sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Damn it.
Okay, maybe that helps with like stream not being too much.
Spike down B.
Damn it, Nox.
Last player standing.
Nox is coming, careful. She was over by kitchen, she dropped down though. Oh. She wants the head pats.
Hello, that. Did you know that you are looking extremely well today and that you look very, very hot? You're very valid today, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being just yourself.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Know anything about me?
Give me a
What are you
kiss.
thinking
But
being
give me the money.
Post?
We can talk, we can play Destiny together. We can just do a lot of things together. Hey, Lift. There's a lot, okay? Me. This is me. Right here. That's me. This is me. This is me all the fucking time. Alright?
Hey, Lucy.
Do you understand that?
The end of the new video
is
made you
me.
cry? Oh,
Oh, we can warm up my
real.
vocal cords.
Listen, I also cried, so don't feel bad. Like, don't think that it's bad. I was also crying.
Please don't cut that out of context. That
So
does not
you're
need to be cut out of context.
completely in the right to have been crying. Okay.
Oh, they're probably pissed.
News? Bud, what the fuck?
Oh, that was good.
Oh my god.
I'd be a little mad.
Emotions are good.
Actually, no.
They really honestly are.
They
Here.
do get baited hard.
Hi,
I'm a
hi,
masturbator,
hello,
y'all.
hey
I
Lucy,
know
hi
how to
Snowy,
bait.
hi
Holy
Twiddling
shit, no, we're not
Bird.
doing that. We're not going.
I got a few more
I don't play
things that I need
Hades
to.
because I'm good at the game. I play Hades
This
because
is in
I'm
the right
yay.
spot.
That's it. No sneef. No
That's the
sneef.
right
There
spot.
is no sneef. Okay, none at all.
Wait, what?
No sneef. I'm not Steve. I'm gonna...
There we. I was like, wait a minute, that's not weird.
No.
Wait a minute. Hi, Phoenix Spider.
No.
Phoenix Spider, you said you got news for me. What's the news? I would love to know. Yeah, I would love to know what the news is. All right. Yep, I'm not quite back at the spot, but we'll get there. And then I should start doing an announcement like when I go live. Hi, Tabolia. How are you doing today?
Hello again there, little godling.
Hi,
Let's get to
Yuriko.
it.
That glass system needed for the limited blue flower pack. In the last few stream days, it's available. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Wait, the blue flower badge? What is a blue flower badge? I didn't know that was a fucking thing. I know that there is a Moogle badge right now that you could get for simply just watching Final Fantasy 14 streams for an hour. Hi, Bunny Gore. Oh. What the fuck is this badge? Watching a clip bot or a live stream 3 days a week. Get that. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Hello, that's actually kind of incentive for you all. Holy shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, more reasons for you all to clip stuff. Can't fall. Almost fell. So this is 4 weeks version. Oh. Interesting. So you get to basically show the streamer how often you're like hanging, like watching their stuff. I kind of like that. I got it the last day. Oh, congrats. I'm glad that you did. It's Tony's birthday. You're gonna nap? Thank you, Connie. I'll try to remember that. Oh, whoa. I caught Cat early. Hello, Cora. Okay. I've also like touched on the graphics a little bit, so let's see how this plays and with my model and everything. Hi, Scotty the Red. How are you doing today? Some seedling to flower. Oh, interesting. 5 minutes finally ever. Also, I gotta tell you about the date. Yes. Phoenix, but I heard your date go. How was the date? Oh my god, my tracking is not here with me today, is it? Okay, let me get my lights on. That would help just a little bit. I want to know about the date.
Little red runt.
What's that? You haven't drank water
Ow.
today? Okay, that's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
Oh.
Eyes up, Guardian.
All those were bulls. Hi, Miss Lily.
Stretch those shoulders.
Hello, Woolyak. Please ignore me. I am nobody. Thank you for ignoring me.
You're just a cutie.
So are you, Madeline. Stretch? Yeah, actually, I got this stretch. Ooh, my arm just popped. That's good. God, my back popped. Oh. Oh, you're an ice commander. Yeah, hey, buddy. Yeah, you don't get to live. Not by my rules. Not in my world. Bye-bye. Ugh. Hello. Guess what? What's up, Snowy? Some more pickles? I feel like it's more pickles. It's usually almost always pickles. Yeah. Ow. Also, thank you for the head pats. I do greatly appreciate them. I feel a little bit lower energy today, but like positively low energy. Kind of just like vibing. Hi, Rachel Mary. I hope I'm doing. I am doing pretty. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, this is a good spot for me to get a good screenshot of my character. Flop. That way I can go put out an announcement that I'm live. I need to do that more often. I don't do that all that often. Yeah. That's bad. That's bad. That's a bad image. I wanted that. Hi, green body mommy. You can handle the UI, by the way. I know. I don't really care to. I'll get some Dragon Baby. It's fine. Oh, I got some great news to share. Oh, yes. Wait, also, where is Phoenix Fire? There we go. So, the really pretty girl that I told you about yesterday, we went out and I bought her like 2-mile walk to a picnic spot and we ate pizza and had a nice time, then went bowling and it was really fun and might have let her win the first game and she yelled at me about it. So, I beat her by 40 the second game, then we hung out in our car a bit. My battery had to be jumped and I dropped her off. Oh, but we have a date for the movies tonight too, and sleep called until she had to go to work. Oh, Phoenix Blighter, that's so fucking cute. Hello? That's so goddamn adorable. Hell yeah, I love that for you. Ah. Control C. Oh, hello. There we go. Now, like, her smells like her, and her, it's awesome, and too, and thank you. Oh, that's always the best. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever like your car, your blankets, your pillow smell like your partner, mwah, the best. Any advice for the movie date? I mean, hold hands. I don't know, hold hands. You know, don't be afraid to like lean your head against her and just kind of like, you know, show comfort. Just be yourself. Like, in all honesty, when it comes to dating, just be yourself. Just be comfortable with who you are. Shout out to all my art fighters. Yeah, shout out to all the art fighters. So, my fashion spot on. Oh, thank you. Oh, chat. I have also been working on White Mage. I finally have been working on White Mage. She's finally getting out there. Honestly, I feel like White Mage healing is so much fucking holy shit. Oh my god. Me. Oh yeah, let me just quick spell stuff and just like fucking send stuff off. Yeah, I do some off-screen grinding, all right? I love grinding, okay? Grinding is so fun. It's like my favorite pastime. My favorite hobby is to grind a lot. I love grinding. Yep. Like, anytime somebody's like, oh no, there's like so much grinding in this game, I go, bam. I am a Destiny 2 player. I'm a Destiny 2 player. I love grinding. Like some kind of grinder? No, not like some, no. Oh my god, listen. As a trans woman, I might, like, as somebody who's a poly trans woman and who's looking for a different partner, well, not a different partner, that's not correct, who's looking for an additional partner, there we go. I'm not gonna go on Grindr. I've heard how bad it is for trans women. I've heard how fucking bad it is for trans women. Nothing but chasers. Yeah, no, it's all good. So, I mean, it's not like any other dating app is much better, TBH, because God, so many lesbians are transphobic on Bumble. Like as soon as they match, they unmatch. As soon as they figure out that you're trans. And then Tinder is moderately okay, but you get a bunch of chasers there too. Like the number of men that I have that just like me is disgusting. And yeah, so the other thing too is just like the number of people. Oh, Hinge is the other one. Hinge isn't bad. It's just no one uses it. So yeah, the dating field for trans women is just it's bad. I don't even like think about like what it's like for trans men, or like if you just simply add being a person of color in there. God forbid. So like, and that's kind of the thing too, is just like I've started just like matching more with other trans women, which has been kind of nice, but like at the same time, like the main issue that I have is like nobody talks. Nobody talks, nobody wants to talk, nobody wants to start the conversation. So on Bumble, I have luck with one gender, and it's the wrong one. Yeah. The true struggles of being a lesbian is having those guys who are just like, oh, you just haven't had the right kind of dick yet. And it's just like, buddy, I have a dick and I don't want it. All right? What makes you think that I want yours? Absolutely not. Bleh. Now, if that dick's attached to a woman, hey, listen. Listen, I'll have fun. You know? All I'm gonna say is, I have a new distraction. So, anyways, hi Potate. What a good talk to come into. Hello. But yeah, it's just like, and that's the thing. Like every time I've talked about this, I always kind of get like a little bit of like a weird, like, kind of like glance by some people, and I'm just like, damn, you have no fucking clue. Like when you're on dating apps and you like are swiping through it, there's a difference between like maybe pre-transition trans women and men. There's a huge difference. Like the pre-transition trans women are presenting feminine, and you know it, and you're just like, oh yeah, hot, smash, swipe right. The men don't even fucking try. They just put themselves as women, don't even say that they're trans, and then they put no fucking effort in. It's the whole thing about like, oh well, they're just men and women in dresses. Bitch, men wouldn't even try to wear a dress. They would just go in. Have you been on these dating apps? Yeah. It's why, like, I have issues with her, like that, the lesbian dating, the sapphic dating app, because, like, you'll get lesbians on there who are like, no men. And it's just like, girl, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you saying no cis men? Are you saying nobody who's been born male? Are you like, what are you saying here? Like, just simply because, like, this is why I try to stay away from dating apps. Yeah, I honestly just gave up. Like, in all honesty, at this point, I think I'm just gonna write to the, like, maybe I should try to find like the local poly scene and see what's going on with that and go from there. But like, oh my god, at this point, it's just like the only people who I'm going to like openly date are gonna probably be people who I'm friends with already. So, if you see the audacity of these dudes, they don't try for yeah, exactly, sorry. So, yeah, it's just, ugh. That's just kind of just it, so. You are Karchi, yes? Try address me as Isele. Isela? Oh, that's a beautiful name, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. Yeah, I've just accepted I'm going to be single for life at this point. I don't know, like, I feel like being single is a little bit easier. Because, like, the other thing, too, and I also had this problem a lot, is, like, the number of people who will match with me and then unmatch because they see that I'm poly, and, like, I don't want to be your third. I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be just a, like, fetish for you. And I'm just like, bam. Did you miss the part where it says I'm dating solo? I can't use you cutie thing and call you the cutie you are? What? Let's find out. I'm gonna have to watch a Sprout Adventure. Oh, thank you, Potate. So it's just like, it kind of like irks me a little bit of just like the amount of like transphobia and also polyphobia that are just like on these sites. Like, listen, I understand. There are poly people who cheat. Let's be real here. That is a thing that happens. But like people who use E&M, ethical non-monogamy, to cheat is a thing, but it is so rare. And the other thing too is like, if you want to know if the person's cheating or not, they're going to be very upfront about the fact whether they have a partner. Like, that's like, oh my god. Oh, when T and I first started dating, we had an open, like, our relationship was open. It was E&M. And I remember being at a party with it was just me and my brother. And my brother was also dating somebody, but they were monogamous. And my brother kept hitting on this girl, and this girl was like hitting on him and everything. And I was also hitting on a girl, and they left. Like, my brother and this girl left, and I was like, the girl that I was flirting with, I was like, did they go together? And she was like, yeah, so-and-so, she's really into your brother and everything. Like, you know, they're thinking about they might do it later. And I was like, he's in a relationship right now. And as far as I know, they're not open. And she looked at me, I was like, excuse me, what? I'm like, yeah, he's currently dating. Like, he's not in an open relationship. And she was like, oh, son of a god, fuck. And started like texting her friend. I was like, and she like looked at me, was like, I fucking hate people who aren't like open about this. I mean, like, you're fine because like you have been very open about the fact that you have a partner, but like, God, why do people just fucking lie? I'm like, listen, I know that the relationship is shit, but like, I don't know. I truly, honestly don't know. It pisses me off as much. Trust me. So it pisses me off. But yeah. Oh, the cutie reward beans. I get it. Okay, that's fine. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Because the other thing, too, is just like, polyamory is not going to be for everybody. All right? Polyamory is not for everybody. And that's fine. Like, it doesn't need to be something for you if it's not something that you feel comfortable with or that you feel like you're ready for, or you feel like, you know, it's just gonna stress you out all the time. So, hi, alien. How are you doing today? Dark! Yeah, Dark Knight. How do I get up? Are you enjoying it? So far. I don't think I got the full kit, so like... Wait. How do I go up? How do I get up? How do I get up? I'm going further down. I'm going down! I'm going down! I think it's good. get all later these days. Yeah. No, I'm aware. I will say I have been enjoying it. I've been enjoying this Paladin Scholar. Honestly, kind of liking White Mage a little bit too. Cool. Oh, no, I can't make the jump. What the fuck do you mean I can't make the jump? The fuck? Oh. Look at the geography. There's gotta be a way for me to get up there. Is this Kirby music? It might be. I'm kind of realizing that I have... No, it's Korok Forest. Don't know what Poly is either, which is frustrating for communicate. It is! Which is like, it's so much better to... God damn it. God damn it! It was below me! I had to look down. Yeah, but it sucks for solo instances. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I love Scholar. I think I like Scholar more. If you go anywhere down, you will be called the bottom. Do you not think I don't already get called the bottom, Cora? I'm already called the bottom, so like, eh, nothing new.
To a land where the soil slithers and the sky seethes with sinuous shapes.
Oh, what's in the live cat?
They came.
You say bottom like it's not. I mean, yeah, nothing new. Uh-huh. You're a bottom tease? Yeah. Either her. We now stand at the threshold of Dravania, the path to Som All, which takes us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. May I suggest that we take our rest at the village ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? You're Mateus? Yeah, I am Mateus. I may have, I just kind of took the first server that it said. So, and then, yeah, no, I know. When I joined Mateus, Tyr was like, yeah, both Ellie and Nia are on that server. I was like, oh, sick. I literally just picked the first one that showed up. I just said, yep, Crystal. Because I was like, okay, hey, what server is everyone on? And I was told Crystal. I was like, sick, join. Immediately puts me into Mateus. I was like, all right. Do you need an FC? What's an FC? There's a village here. But I thought these lands are the sole dominion of DragonCon. Why would anyone choose to live in a perilous place? FCD's nuts! Oh my god. Villainy. Free Oh! Yes, actually, could I please get a free company so I can start selling some of my gear that I don't need anymore? You can't join because of free Fuck! I have so much shit I need to get rid of. Damn it. Okay. The wild chocobo's Tailfeather was built. The wild chocobo's Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the bees. Their leader, Marsachon, is an acquaintance of mine. Hey, Sirsha, definitely one of the more annoying parts of the free trial. Yeah. Well, shit. Now I actually have a reason, like a really good reason to start paying. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet the acquaintances of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns alive. Sushi, how are you doing today? Dex Bunny, how are you? How have you been liking Warframe? I see that you have also become a bit addicted to the game. I think you can sell once you've equipped it and can't sell stuff you get from story. Yeah, I can sell it for like gil, but at the same time, like I maxed out at 300,000 gil. So like, it's kind of pointless. Sometimes. A bit addicted is an understatement. Yeah, that's real. I know how you feel on that one. Also, Delaney, how have you been doing? It's good to see you. Warframe is super addicting. It is. The more people I can get in, the better. Today is officially 2 weeks, and I'm at 150 hours, and I haven't made any shorts in weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't touched the game in a few days. I'm surprised, right? I've actually been taking a break. I haven't touched Warframe in a couple of days. Actually, hey, when was the last time I played Warframe? I think Steam should tell me, right? Last played July 19th. I haven't played Warframe in a week. I haven't touched Warframe in a week. Y'all. A break from Warframe? Unthinkable. I mean, kinda. How many hours have I already put into this game? How many hours? How many hours? 154, and I've only been playing this game for like 2 weeks. Oh, that's why something feels off. 113 out of 193 achievements. Yeah, let's see. I'm at 167 out of 193 achievements. I've been playing this game since January. I'm at 1K hours. For Warframe. I think in my first week I had roughly 100 hours. Which is a way to say you can sell your gear to them at your grand company, which will clear up your inventory so that for the unused gear, gets you company sales and all. Oh. I have not been reading this. It's okay. My companions are on a pilgrimage to Som All. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of the journey? Of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Did the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Isali not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering calamitries all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And, as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I'm having a good Sunday. It's been mostly chill. I was working on White Mage earlier, so I got my White Mage up to level 41. I've done all the White Mage quests up to 40, so I'm just kind of like taking it easy, chilling. Finished up a large chunk of edits for the next video that's coming out on Saturday, and then I still need to get stuff ready for. Are you biting me? Damn. White Mage, the other member of the... yeah. The other member of the Game Changers, you know, just... Who do you think is really good friends with Red Mage? I see. Thank you. Thank you for your explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop easily here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep your eyes out for, especially if you're set on heading west. I don't think any of this actually helps me. Like, is it any better than the gear that I currently have? Actually, I did say that I wanted to play a little bit more Scholar, so I can get used to the layout, even though I was doing pretty good yesterday. I joined Wally and M. Wally was tank and M was DPS, and I was like, all right, yep, I'll be healer. I'll heal! And yeah, I did pretty good. So I stuck with a scholar and kicked ass as scholar. So, but at the same time, I feel like I need to get better at Dark Knight. I like the struggle that I have with Dark Knight is survivability, which I feel like I don't fully have. Also, I'm worried about popping into the live chat if anybody wants to hop in with me. Friend plays.
I've been here.
So I'm not sure if that just comes from a lack of healing. I'm a healer, but cat clocks the gun. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the Final Fantasy patch. Nice. I need to go lurk in somebody's chat while they're playing Final Fantasy, so that way I can get the badge myself. Do I have anybody who's currently playing Final Fantasy that I can just like lurk in? Oh, yeah, this person. Her. I know this person. And I'm not following them. Whoop. That's crazy. It'd be hilarious if I dropped them up following right now. It's a viewer. I just out of nowhere just follow. Called Moogles? I've always called them Koopos. Yeah, they're called Moogles. They just say Koopo. Worse than dragons. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. Nath? Yeah, Nath. They're what you might get if you cross the Antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from the hives, but out of fear of the dragons. But they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Bavarians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they can venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nat's home territory. Ugh. Twould seem that much has changed in Dervania. The Nath were not wont to cause much strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dervania? Hey, Alphino, shut the fuck up. 'Twas in the time of following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and I wandered out from under the protection of its foes. Hey, just because you think something is a wasteland doesn't mean that it's not a home to other people, you little shit. That was when I chanced upon Racelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marsachamp found an unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather, I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Why can't I speak today? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. Then they have changed them. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say, we make straight for Salam Al and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. Trying to find a lesbian on the screen that is making me babble. The words, that's what's happening. I can't currently speak. A more direct path then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west, out to the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Salam Al. Shall we? Oh, you're blaming the ghost lesbian for that? I mean, that's honestly fair. Well, that's not what I want to do. Hey, Cat, maybe you should check your map. Like, read your map. Reading your map would probably be good, yeah? So. Wild chocobos. I can fight the little burbs? Oh, that's bad. Free chicken dinners! Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't feel like there's been much that's been happening. Could read about more stuff. Oh, hello, goodbye. Fire Dragon's always portrayed as evil in the media? I don't know. It probably has something to do with, like, people always, like, being afraid of terrifying things that could be in the air. And a giant lizard is much easier to, like, well, they aren't? No, well, I mean, like, in some media, it depends, right? Because, like, not Baldur's Gate, like, D&D, you've got, like, good, lawfully good, like, aligned dragons, and then you have, like, evil dragons. Fear of the Unknown? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Cat is saying dragons are the drones of the past. Noting. Will this be in the test? No, what? No, what test? What test? What do you think I test my chat on shit? Absolutely not. That's gross. Who tests their chat? Hi, Frocta. Hi, Radio Balls. Welcome on in. A Bandersnatch? Damn. Look, it's a Bandersnatch Cumberbatch. Shun him! Doug. Oh. Damn. Didn't know Doug was toxic like that. Benedict Bandersnatch. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't feel like the dragons are fully evilly portrayed. It's more just like misunderstood. Probably it's like the best way to put it. It'll probably be interesting playing an Aura. I know they're technically not dragon people, but shush. I mean, they're not technically dragon people, but they have dragon ancestry in them. From what I've kind of read online. So specify what lore as well. That's spoilers. Well, now, I mean, that's honestly fair. I was gonna say, because, like, even, like, with, Isila, like, just how she has talked about it and everything, kind of makes it more sound like the Dravanians are misunderstood. And even with Istinian, he's kind of just like, hey, okay, so one of these has lost their fucking mind, but the others probably aren't that bad. I feel like Benjamin Kirkland's name has been butchered so much I forgot the original name. Yeah, it's fine. Should we chance to meet Marshal again? Remind me to thank him. Had he not wanted us to expect the Nant, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Guardian. The style is, if not quite identical, betrays a different resemblance. The big cute creatures and cuddle their belongings? Yeah. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. See, that's the thing. That everybody, like the dragons and people, used to live together in peace on this world. So there was some kind of rift or divide that caused it. You wouldn't mind belonging to a dragon? Hold on. Actually, part of that reminds me. Let me send you something really fast. I feel like this is very fitting for you. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you, damn wise? There you are. There you go. Enjoy. Have fun. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of the Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. They do stay anonymous. Oh my. Yeah, you're welcome. Hi, did you stay? How are you doing today? Wait, it's such a cute little here emo. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to a false teachings of our beloved Holy See. Enough. Both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. It's one of the things like, oh my god. Liberals. Leftists. People who say this is a left-right issue. People who are like, no, this is top-down and high night. A lot of issues with race and homophobia and transphobia. People who are just like, well, I'm not impacted by it. Hi, Ricky. Liberals, leftists.
Hi.
Hi.
I got breakfast burrito.
Ooh. Porchy.
Nothing too
reason
fancy.
with these two. Front. Our goals are the same. I mean, kind of. Oh my god! Hi, Wally! I have to buy it, but I get what you mean. Well, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like, it's like, how do I put this? If not all are top-down issues. I mean, yeah. It's more to the thing is like, it's not like, it's top-down, but like the way that some people talk about it being a top-down is they don't like, they exclude minority groups, especially like people of color, people who are immigrants, people who are queer of any sort, whether they be trans or gay or bi or a lesbian. Like the way that some people talk about it being like a top-down issue, they completely overlook and ignore that stuff. So, and I would say like, right now I'm just gonna say our goals are the same. It's kind of like the leftist versus the liberal, but it's kind of like, it's more of like maybe like a little bit more starry-eyed and a little bit more cynical like points of view, and they're not aligning quite yet. I'd say like maybe a good comparison would be like how Democrats right now are treating Hassan Piker. and like how he's a litmus test in some cases, which is kind of fucked up in a lot of ways. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Nishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Korchi's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel with Korchi's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelgar will likely provide the catalyst Korchi's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. So, it's just one of the things of like, oh, it's like, I don't think I could like talk about this personally, but it's like those like liberal Jews and socialist Jewish people, and like how they talk about Israel and Palestine, which is strict. No, I know Twitch is strict. I know, like, I'm not gonna let that silence me. No. It's one of the things of like how you have Democrats, like Jewish Democrats, who are talking about Israel versus socialist, like Jewish people who are, like recognizing the genocide that's happening in Gaza. I think that would probably be the like the distinction. Look, if we reach the peak of Sal'an, we must first beseech these dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concerns is the disposition of the Nat. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. I think like maybe another, well, I'm trying to like, the West Bank can not be vividly disturbed in the utmost degree. It's because enough dehumanizing has happened to the Palestinian people that people just do not care. It's very much a very similar thing with like what's happening with trans people currently, what's been happening to the black community ever since the founding of this goddamn country, and same thing with indigenous people. Like, it's a lot of the things that we see being enacted on other groups of people, like Palestinians, very much is out of the playbook that we have seen that it has been done by this country and by European countries towards people of color. And if you do not stand up for the other minority groups, then the whole social network will crumble one group at a time. Well, it's not even like one group at a time. Oh, okay, we'll crumble one group at a time, yes. But like, defending one group of people defends so many more. Like, the trans community shares the table with the black community, who share the table with the disabled community, who share the table with the indigenous populations, who share the table with immigrants, who share the table with so on and so forth, like the Jewish community, the Palestinian community, and like so on and so forth. And that's kind of the thing, is like, when we talk about these kinds of topics and issues, we do kind of have to be a little bit mindful of how we word things and how we say things. And, you know, rightfully, I've been called out on that. Like, I've had some people be like, hey, Kat, you could be better about talking about that. I'm like, okay, that's valid. That's fair. Like, you know, let's have a conversation about that. Let's kind of talk about it a little bit and like figure out like where I can improve. But at the same time, like trying to bring awareness and attention to stuff is always really good. And it's one of the things of like, if you're somebody who's not a part of said group, like for instance, I myself am a extremely pale white trans person. So anytime it comes to like privileged structures, my whiteness comes out first. But that doesn't mean that I can't speak about Black issues. Like I need to echo those voices. I need to reiterate those voices, especially seeing that they are usually, if not sometimes, suppressed. And it's one of the things that's like, it's kind of fits, you know, some controversies that I've been seeing within the trans community, and like how some people are so willing to be at like defensive of white trans creators without holding them actually responsible. I just be like, well, if we wanted to hear about Black trans issues, we'd follow a Black trans creator. We'd listen to a Black trans creator. Cool. Yeah, I really wish that you would. I hope that you do. That's great. But like, this white trans creator should also be conscious of the fact of their words and understand how it might impact the Black trans community, or the Hispanic trans community, or the Asian trans community, or the disabled trans community. Like, you need to be conscious of that fact and be open to the criticism and be like, shit, my bad. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. And then like learn from that. Like, don't fucking double down. And it's just, it's disgusting. Like, collaborate with other people. Like, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. And it's frustrating to me, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure any of the Black, brown, people of color out there are probably just like, sister, you have no idea. Girl, you have no fucking clue. And I could never imagine any of like how exhausted they are. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with nest soldiers. Marsham did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed. If they would threaten the dragons so openly, do they intend to assault the lair itself? Yeah, it do kind of be rough out there, and that's kind of the thing. It's just like, remember ads? Yeah, I see ads start in 3 minutes. So when the ads start playing, chat, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom really quick because I got to pee. But do take this time for yourself if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to grab yourself a snack. Not me! If you need to take your meds, or if you need to do anything else like to be taking care of yourself, please do take care of yourself, and I'll see you here as soon as the ads are done. While the ads are playing, I will not be playing this game, but instead I will pull up my friend The Last Seahorse's music playlist, and I'll play some of their music. So feel free to spam the chat with your favorite dance emotes, and don't worry, if you don't have any dance, rave, wiggle emotes, it's okay, because you just use 9. For free by using ! dance, and then the screen will flood with all the dance emotes that you all put into the chat. So cover my screen full of dance emotes, wiggle emotes, rave emotes, whatever you might have, cheer emotes. I would love to see them all whenever I get back. So I pray they do not. Mighty though the Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the gnats' muskets. There is no route save for the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Okay. Oh, that's right. Get a cool. Oh wow, they are just little critters. "30 seconds left on the clock. This might be a good time for me to go to the bathroom." Knight, you're more than welcome to share some fun facts if you'd like. The music shouldn't be too loud. And yeah.
I might still have a few sitting around here.
Sounds good. I'll have the music on, but not super loud.
Nice.
That way everyone can
Do
hear
y'all-
your wonderful, beautiful.
I don't know what you're talking about, darling.
Okay. That's good. Come on. Okay. BRB. Nope, I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Every
Let's
time.
play Warframe, but still. Still. Okay.
So cool. Stallion, how you doing? Do y'all remember once upon a time, we had this lovely little site, before Google, before, Bing, before any of those people dared to try to make a search engine. Did you know that you could just go and ask your personal butler Jeeves? That was a thing once upon a time, way back in 1996. Our boy, he had a lot of activity. Around 1999, the whole .com bubble, and in 2006, they took my boy out behind the barn and rebranded him as Ask.com. Why do you make me feel old? It's been freaking forever. I know, right? I know. More importantly, why do I know these things? Why do I just have a brain full of knowledge on these obscure things like that?
Yo, I just asked Jeeves.
Right? Jeeves was a real one. I'll tell you what.
I used to use Ask Jeeves way more than Google.
I used
Actually,
to just
prefer Jeeves.
I just distinctly remember refreshing his page because every time you refreshed, he got a different hat.
Oh, I didn't
And
know
I wanted
that.
to see how many hats. Yeah. Yeah, every time you refresh the screen, he got a different hat, and I wanted to see how many hats he had.
Neat.
Predator proposed to curse to knowledge. I mean, maybe.
Eh. And then everyone dying of dysentery. Oh, Miss Lily, I also remember doing that. Oregon Trail. Not the 16-bit one, but that the 8-bit one that everyone knows. Kind of, I guess, more like the 16-bit. How many hats did SGs have? That's a great question. Do you know that one, Night?
I never found out, no. I never found out how many he had.
Let's go to DuckDuckGo
I could
and
Google
ask.
it.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody! I'm not saying anything about it.
Yeah, there was a time back in like 2001 or something, kind of in that area, where he had hats, where you could just refresh the site and he would have different hats.
Weird. I don't remember that, but that was a long time ago.
It's honestly the thing I remember about Jeeves the most.
I just kind of really liked Ask Jeeves way more than I liked Google at the time.
Honestly, Google kind of sucked.
I mean, Google still sucks. It still sucks. I will say I prefer I've been using DuckDuckGo recently. And it's been fine, like, at least I can, like, get rid of the AI that they use for it. So at least they give me an option to opt out, even though it should honestly be opt-in, TBH. And it's like so much easier to do than Google. Like you just literally go into the settings, you go to the AI section and you go, hey, turn this shit off. And it goes, okay. And that's it. Apparently on Google, you have to go through like so many fucking steps just to do it. Somebody default to DuckDuckGo and disabled all the AI. Same. Actually, I think I need to work on getting my Libra Wolf actually functioning and being a lot better. Because they don't allow for Google to be a search engine. I've survived the add-on slot. Google is in equals now. Also legally allowed to be evil, like most big. Well, you know, not all big businesses should be evil. Like that's kind of the thing. Look at Arizona Tea. They haven't changed the price of their tea. It's still 99 cents after all this time. Same thing with fucking Costco. The supposed rumor is the owner of Costco said he'd kill somebody if they raised the price of the hot dog over what, like $1?
$1.50.
$1.50. Yeah, like
dude's a real one.
Yeah. Also, is it Ben from Ben and Jerry's has been like very vocal about everything that's happening with Palestine, even though he nor Jerry own the company anymore.
Yeah, they got screwed over out of that.
Yep. I take no pleasure in killing Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it can't be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. Hi, Koida. I said I can't enjoy the $1.50 combo anymore. Cool. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. Oh, you have a beef allergy. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Lily. That sucks. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then.
"'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash."
They'll have Costco there?
How I have missed
There
you.
might be a Costco out this way.
That I had come sooner. and not out of dire necessity.
Gender? Gender, yes. Gender, yes. Vinolfnir is also gender. It's a ways away. Yeah, I was like, I think so. Gender? Hi, Gogo. How are you doing today?
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
Covering your voice? That's honestly fair.
When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Hey, Estinian, shut the fuck up.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath.
A little biased? Yeah, that's all good.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hrisvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing.
Hi, B. Good morning.
Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Oh. Time to get out a fucking primal.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I don't know. I've slayed a few dragons in my day. And primals.
Did you say slay or?
Yes. The answer is yes. I don't need the second option being said. The answer is yes. Slay or lay? Yes.
Same brain cell.
Yeah, same brain cell.
Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Hey, Dragoon. Shut the fuck up, Estinian. Maybe you haven't heard these words before, but no! Shut up! You're causing more problems than you are anything good. Well, let me go... Can I? Attune to the ether here? Etherite? Well, I'm not being burned alive, so we're good. Hide here if that's okay. Yeah, always. I do not mind people hiding in my chat. Toy Thra. Oh. It almost sounds like toy and throw. I'm a toy you can throw. Let's talk down to the giant death reptile that we came here to make peace with. I'm sure this will end well. Yeah, I know. It's like, buddy, shut the fuck up. Shut up. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between men and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon the primal's feet. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of fate sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marashant. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous, so feel free to look if you want to lurk. What's a primal? I think terms of D&D.
Basically, a summon.
Yeah, a summon.
We've played other Final Fantasies.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like D&D terms, like mid-level demon from like D&D. Devil, mid-level devil. Yeah, like a mid-level devil.
Basically, lesser gods to mortals,
but have the ability to really fuck shit up. Hi, Luna. How was I not following you when I began watching you from the close to the start on YouTube? I have no idea. That's a great question, but hey, no better time to start following than now. Cutscene that destroyed the world? No, weaker than that, but kind of. Envisioned by the summoners, they have the power to temper or brainwash people? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sorry. But I've been good. Today's been a very chill day. No, we're just tanking stuff. We're tanking it. We're eating a bunch of damage to the face, and we're just laughing it off. Oh, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you? And what is it that you'd like to do? Can I do a lower voice? Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Why, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point to ask it. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with the small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I'd reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would the Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young non-cooked flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Mr. Apno's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. Of course. We'll need to carve it from the smaller nakas that live in the river. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, we'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post here. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marcel. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten knock egg. How should you know about the dissociative identity disorder? Very little. However, if you have pet mates that are fronting, I do have pluralmind.chat all set up for my OBS, so if somebody is fronting for you, you're more than welcome to use that. So that way I can properly address whoever may be fronting. Hi, what's Summer? Thank you for the 20 streak. Also, hello, Lily. How are you doing today? I know, like, okay, personally speaking, I know very little about being plural. I have friends who are plural, and I usually just defer to them on things when it comes to hospital stuff. Yeah, that's fair. On stuff. Hi, Starlight. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Haley? I wish I was fronting. Aura! What do you mean by that? One of them is actually, well, your persona. She's just been running and capping the head. Oh, interesting. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just running through it on a chocobo. What's up? Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Ah. Let me up! Let me up! There we go. A lot of folks visit. Ooh, nice. I was gonna say, I kind of feel bad as well. A lot of people do come visit this cafe. If for nothing else than to vibe, which is mostly what we're here for.
Little godling. Let's get to it now.
Hi, Voodoo Gammon. How are you doing today? Beautiful and comforting voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Beautiful and confident voice? Hell nah.
Yeah. That's what we're all about here.
Oh, hello. These little guys are tougher than their bigger counterparts.
I will say that voice is really good at clearing up like the phlegm from my throat.
Oh my god, yeah, it works out so well for doing that. Oh no, it's fine. I think all I really said was, yeah, the kind of same thing here, where we have a bunch of people who just kind of come in, chill and relax. Love the videos, by the way. Oh, thank you. One around this big guy. Wait, we're not. We're gonna summon a Chaos Goose? Ooh. Don't know if I can help you on that one. I don't really know very many geese. To be honest with you, I don't know if I know of any, like, geese VTubers. I don't know if I know of any bird VTubers, just to be honest. Damn. Currently watching the anime, I started to think of the characters might date at some point. Oh? Who would want to be a VTuber? Real? I know, being a VTuber is cringe as fuck. Who the fuck would want to be a VTuber? Crazy. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isali's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? The Nanka meat? Splendid! I shall put this with Astinian's fruit as symbol and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. That is plural, a VTuber, and recently has a bird son. Oh? I tell you mine. Okay. That Yeti thing might be good. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objectives to my choice of presentation, I shall place their offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nanth, I think I would be suitably impressed. Uh-huh. Hi, Yutiko. Okay, I was making a drawing, my microphone broke, and I can't finish 2 videos. I had to record. Now I'm working on another PNG tuber model and a bunch of stuff for other videos. Oh no! Sorry to hear about your mic. That sucks. I hope the PNGs go well. And hopefully you can get your mic fixed soon. Oh my god, my back muscles have been popping a lot recently. Maybe I need to start using that ball again to roll up my back. You've been watching Ruby? Oh, I don't think I've watched Ruby outside the first 2 episodes. Yeah, I kind of decided it wasn't for me. I've been growing out my hair for almost a year. And I've never been more happy. Yo, radio balls, that's amazing. Cat's yelling at you again? Yeah, that happens. I just had Potion here just be like, Mom? Okay, you're good. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded the signal or some such? Calm yourself. Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Ooh, good pause. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. They entrap nectar, Galen tree fruit, and Nocta flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. This could have done like little clicking sounds. Your presence has been noticed to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mine? Non-mine. Okay. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You must have brought delicacies much sought by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are much in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters are you? But if it is the words you desire, then the words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mine, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of Nat's god, the god of the one mine summoned into our mindset, into our mist. The one mine? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes! We are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding in the beak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that fled battle with my kinsmen. I would commend you for finishing the job. Yep. Hey, Luna. Oh. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one-mined would always cower, with their winged shadows pressed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the Blackroad's men. The one-mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become the Nathlands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands as crystals far exceeds the rewards of this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Mind, piety, critical hit, vitality. That's the one we want. It's just been me the entire time, but good, that works. That's good. Character. I scholar. And but pretty sure that's the only thing I work with prefixes. Yeah. Although I'm not sure why yours didn't work there, Tara. Yeah, but getting based from your feelings not gonna do anything good. On my dark time. I call upon the power of primal for the greater good. Conscience all the while that I do so at the grave cost to the land. I reason that it is necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. Hi, how you doing over there?
Just going through moderation stuff and you know.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I do know. I'd have messed up the settings. That's fair too. Hi Ariel,
Yeah,
how are you
just-
doing today?
Going through all that.
What's that? You
That's a
having
lot.
water today?
That's
fine.
valid.
Just remember what they
Also, thank you for the follow. They do
Hydrated
stay
guys,
anonymous. So feel free to look if you want. You wanna chat? Feel free to chat. So, a domain expansion? Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the domain of the primal. Hydrate or dice straight. If you want to dice straight, that's totally okay. Then hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello, little red runt.
Hey, Lightning Bob. How are you doing today? Ow. Feeling the black today? Ugh. Yeah, I know how that feels. The black do be rough sometimes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, I forgot to check something yesterday. Oh, I'll check. To a sign of the Seventh Dawn, once sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw sometimes seems questionable at best. The fact remains that my own grandfather risks unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath. As you so rightly put it, if they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, you have the right of it, Estinian. Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Archie. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Fortune need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Astenia makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least I may be of assistance. Thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous. So for alert. Where's Space Camp? Unless she's separated, but she usually tried to... Respect. The young lady must... The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Oh, Estinian, I just want to say, shut the fuck up. Maybe take a back seat for a little bit. We are Vath. We are non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Oh. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. Hi, Winter Rose. How are you doing today? You wish to meet our god? You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such a generous hunter, however. Okay. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Okay. Pretty much in context, so she's rather good friends. The forest cat, IRL, she's just... Oh. The Hunter, Nanka flesh, Material Nanka. Okay. Pass. Okay. Hello, buddy. Hi, Zanry. Thank you for the 10 stream trick. Holy shit. Vanilla! Hi, Vanilla. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Welcome on in. If you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Kat. I'm a trans Fox VTuber over here on Twitch, where I stream a lot of various games. Mainly, I was gonna say a lot of Warframe, but I don't play a lot of I haven't touched Warframe in a week. But hi, Rawls. Hello, Vanilla. How are you doing today? Chat, if you're not following Vanilla, fucking fix that. That's my Twitch daughter. I have a mod or a VIP who can currently give Vanilla a shout. That would be great. Thank you, Cora. I was just chatting. What were you chatting about? What were you doing? Fuck no. But Vanilla is a cozy, chaotic little bean. Absolutely amazing, good friend of mine. So, welcome on in, Raiders. I react to memes on YouTube, and I'm very well known for my voice with my community, so welcome on in. You made goals for August to be better. Oh, ooh, nice. Good for you.
I'm sure if you're there, August is already going to be wonderful.
One goal is to play Phasmo with you. Oh, yes, we need to play Phasmo. I need to go ghost dating with you again. We do enjoy our non-com flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yes. I messed up, but I will do it. Girl, listen, I also fucked up, okay? I also fucked up. I had an instant craving for vanilla latte. Oh, wait, that sounds so good, Saoirse. Another gift? Gift for the vat? So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. Hi, Abby. Okay, so apparently while the Pearl Mine page shows prefixes, the semicolon, the colon, regardless of if you include one in your prefix, it must still require the prefix to be exactly what you set. So for me, includes the colon. J, if it doesn't include it. Weird UI choice. If that is actually how it works, but who am I to judge? It might. I don't know. That might just be. I don't know. I'm not the one who designed it. So I mean, that would be a really good question for the creator. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single gnat, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Gnat society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Gnat, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. I'm not gonna bug the dev over something so trivial. I mean, that's honestly fair. And also, I just need to remember the next Primal's music. I personally love it. But when this X-Pack dropped, some folks were very opinionated on it. Oh no. I guess I'll find out soonish. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Korchi? Judging by the great risk you take to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Korchi, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. Ugh, okay. Oh, I gotta go down. Let's go. Yeah, I just... Oh. There we go, good stretches. God, I'm hoping this week I can do some leg days again, because I kind of miss them. I have to take most of the week off just to, like, let my legs rest because of strained muscle that I have. Well, I want to be able to fucking hip thrust again. And do leg presses and do fucking hip adductions and adductions. Like, come on. Body, please. My knee hasn't been fucking with me recently, so I'm hoping that it means it's good. If anything, maybe that just means I need a knee brace. If it acts up tomorrow or Tuesday, you love adductions? I know, they're so good. It sucks when your body betrays you, yeah. Not like that, okay? No. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's one of my favorite machines. A yoga mat came in today. It's such a pretty. Oh, yo, abduct me. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Ow, you little shit. Come here. Ugh. I just miss. I just miss like days at the gym. I will say, I've gotten intruders. Your lives are forfeit. Yeah. I want to be able to do 250 pounds on the hip abductions and adductions. Let me be able to squish 250 pounds between my thighs and then be able to push 250 pounds with my glutes. I can already hit this 245. Why can't I? Can I do more? Is that so hard? Bunny has found 6 days later. Oh wait. Oh my god. Hi, Hitachi. I'm not comfortable with that message.
Meh. Definitely feels bordery.
Yeah, it's not. I'm on the border on that one. I think it's just out of safety. I'm just gonna. If I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable with it, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that.
Good call.
Especially seeing that's a stream team member. Ugh. The Overmind by now. The Overmind must by now be aware of our the Overmind must be. The Overmind by now. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Oh, I missed it. It's okay. I was a little uncomfortable, so I kind of
totally understandable.
Yeah. And Hitachi, it's not like you've done anything bad. It's just slight discomfort on my end. It's all fine. Might not be a bad idea. I did a mod delete that message. Yeah, probably just best not to talk about it. entrepreneurs, thank you for so much. Oh! Okay, we're checking out here. For the 3-stream streak. Oh, I gotta be above. God damn it. Well, now I gotta go up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stand next to Claudia on this one. Also, hi Claudia, you've been doing well. Just get everyone's attention really fast. Your EP because it was your first convention. Oh, that's fair. First convention can definitely be a lot. It's like...
That second convention.
Yes, but second convention. You know, my PT boyfriend taught me that it's called abduction because you're moving something away. Oh. So adduction is because you're moving something towards. Noted. The more you know. I don't know, that blew my mind. I mean, like, it's weird how English works sometimes. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have stilled your mind for the battle to come. Okay. I know ads should be playing soon. So, there we go. Ads start here in 3 minutes. Chat! I'm gonna go take a bathroom break while the ads are playing. So, while the ads are playing, do take this time for yourself to take a little break. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you need to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a snack. Not me! If you need to take your meds, take your meds. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, be sure that you're taking care of yourself. Ice oat milk latte, vanilla latte obtained. Oh, nice, Saoirse. Fucking nice. But I'll see you here as soon as the ads are over. While the ads are playing, I will be playing some music from my friend Seahorse. So, fill the chat with your favorite dancing emotes. I will see you back here as soon as the ads are done. We will not continue the game until y'all are back. And if you don't have any dancing emotes, you can use !dance to have mine. So, feel free to spam the chat full of those dancing emotes, and I'll see you back here as soon as the ads are done. But in the meantime, let me just double check. I am in the correct stream. I have a motion. Did I get my Moogle? I got my Moogle. Aha!
Nice.
Now you can go look for some
Praise be to the Moogle.
Yep. I'll go ahead and get Seahorse up. I'm gonna go ahead and go pee. I might also grab myself a small snack while I'm at it. Knight, you're welcome to entertain chat with your favorite facts or fun facts. So, and I'll be right back.
Like that. I still have more.
Oh, I trust. Have fun, chat. Oh, don't worry, chat. I can also hear.
Yes, she does not escape this. She does not escape this either. Although I suppose if people really want me to, I don't have to do it. I don't know. I don't know if y'all want these. Okay, here's a fun one. How many of you remember that one? There was this one commercial. There was this one commercial way back when. It had this lovely little jingle. It had this lovely little jingle. This one I think is enough. Well, it was like, it's baby bottle pop, you know? beep beep bop bop bop. You remember that? Do you remember that little commercial? I don't know how many of you might remember that, but that commercial. That baby bottle pop, that commercial? Yeah, y'all remember those? That aired 19 years ago. Really just bringing back the nostalgia. Sure, let's call it nostalgia.
Wait. Only 19 years ago?
Only 19 years ago, yeah.
Damn, I thought they were older than that.
Yeah, that's like that was when their like their first commercial aired. I think even some of the younger viewers can appreciate that one. There was also... Do y'all remember that song? That like...
Sorry,
shiz?
You want to know what that means? That ad would not be old enough to know about 9/11.
No, it would not. Do you remember that one like meme song that was going around? Just shoes. You remember the shoes song? Let's get some shoes. I don't know how many of you remember that, but that, for those of you that do remember that, that is 10 years old now. What else? Trying to think of ones that like would affect a lot of you.
I thought that song was older because I remember that being in high school for me, which would have been over 10 years ago.
I think it was like 10 years ago. I mean,
Sock and Boppers? Oh my god, Sock and Boppers are older than you think they are.
20 years ago. 20 years ago. Okay, I was wrong.
Okay, I was about to say, because I
had
could
a
have
typo
sworn
in my
I was in
notes.
high school whenever that song came out.
Yeah, I had a typo in my notes. Yeah, that one's old.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, Sock and Boppers is, I think, probably from like the 70s, because my dad had a Sock and Boppers. There it is. That's what I
How
think
many
of.
of these?
Oh.
How many of these kids would remember something like the
I might
Rock
be
and
thinking
Sock
of
and
the wrong
Robot
thing.
or something? Kids these days, they have all their own. They have their own things, their own brain rot, their own gobbledygook. They got their own
Maybe
things.
thinking the wrong thing. Okay, these are the 90s. Yeah. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of the punching robots.
Rock and Sock and Robots.
Yeah, Rock and Sock and Robots. There we go. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome to the ads. More ads play. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I got myself an apple. I'm a little sad that I don't have peanut butter right now, but that's fine. No peanut butter for this box.
No, it's alright. I still have something that could get stuck to the roof of your mouth.
Yeah? What would that be? No, what would that be? Night? That's what I fucking thought. You are prepared then. Hi, Centos. Centos, how are you doing today? Oh, wow. Time to go fire deity. Hold here, Corchi. When next the Ganth come, we offer no resistance. Yo, I gotta admit, the way that I'm standing is sick as fuck. Hold up. Look at me. Look at me. Look at how hot I am. This is hot as fuck. Hello? Any woman who could come at me like this? Smash. Did y'all see the fucking post I reblogged on goddamn Blue Sky? I mean, like, women, right? Women who could kill me with a giant sword. Hi, Xbox. Damn, what a moment to come to. Hi, Sanic. Y'all, oh my god. What is it? Absolute Wonder Woman could fucking murder me. Holy shit, look at this woman. I strive to be this woman. With my Final Fantasy character. So, you love Absolute Wonder. I do too. Look at us. Look at how hot we are. Oh, look at how hot I am. This is why I chose Dark Knight. I get to live the dream that I want, the fantasy that I want. Same, Cora. On a pair of demon horns and she will. Don't tempt me with a good time, Starry. Don't tempt me with a good time. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Yeah! God damn, I look hot! Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Would like to be torn apart by her? Oh, no. I know. I mean, that's like a comic series that I would love to read. Absolute Wonder Woman. Also, Absolute Batman. I really want the annual issue. I really need that issue of Batman just tearing Nazis apart.
Okay, I take off for now.
Okay, have a good one night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Always.
Bye.
Bye. My mouth is full of apple right now. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. One, I will not leave your side. You're hot as shit. Women who are taller than me? Women who are taller than me. Smash! Wait, why is this not just a cutscene of its own? Was this just like a check to make sure that we were ready? Probably. Just women, so
Now
true.
We have but to wait.
for this emote to compliment that message. I know, it's all good.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Here we go.
He comes.
Well, I sure hope he does. After all that work we just did, I for fucking hope he does. Play the fucking cyberpunk music after that. Just he comes. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, just like last night. Oh my god. I've seen bigger. I have bigger swords than you, bloody. I've taken bigger swords than this.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen. Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
He's so cool. I mean, yeah.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana.
I mean, that's honestly fair.
My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
I would like to wield one of those swords, though.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity.
Yes.
Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a
The Dark Knight one's pretty dope. Ooh, okay. I look forward to being able to do this then.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an
Yeah, it's
end to
okay.
our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goals shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Okay, buddy.
My children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form.
That boss has slutty. You're so right. This boss does have slutty hips. Look at how snatched his waist is, and then he has these like wide fucking slutty hips. That's what peak masculinity looks like.
Existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of
The peak male form
we challenge
is
you,
that man.
Lord of the Nath.
Let's see if it shows it him again.
And should
There
we
you go.
emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
This is peak masculinity right here. Look at how snatched that waist is. Look at how, look at his childbearing hips. Look at his childbearing hips. Snatched waist, childbearing hips, broad shoulders. Like, man, this guy's ready to, like, you know, have some kids. He's ready to bear some kids. Cat, please, I just woke up! Bye, zero patience, dude. Listen, all I'm saying, unrealistic male beauty standards, exactly. This man, listen, I'm glad that he can live his best life and that he can do it, but like, you know, toxic male influencers aren't really living to the best that they could be. All right, anyways.
Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Bet.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh wait, she's gonna be Shiva? Is she gonna become Shiva? Oh, hell yeah! Yo! Fucking could stomp on me!
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Could you imagine dating her?
Oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add.
Could you imagine dating her? And she pulls out Shiva in bed. But, oh my god, she's a fucking paladin too? God damn, she's a tank. You know, she's into bold play. Oh, into temperature. Oh, I'm sure she is. Oh. Hi, Rezzy. And I'm with you, yeah.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. Be mortal, art thou warrior or craven?
Looks like Ravana doesn't get the stomp. No, but that's okay. I keep the stompies. I listen. Okay, I know that I said I would. I shit myself with Ishtola, but I think I now shit myself with her.
A warrior then? Good. Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh my god. Lock me up. See, no, on my girl's honor. On my girl's honor. On my girl's honor, we gotta fight for her. All right, listen. Isale? Isere? Her honor, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta fight for her. We gotta fight for her. No. We want Shiva in bed. We take this fight. It's just gotta be, it's just, trials, yeah. No. We take this fight. Yeah, confront, yeah, okay, Lord of the Hive, confront Ravana in Thok S-Thok. Time to fulfill your primal killing quota. I know, it's time to kill a primal. For my girl here, listen. Well, just blow her a kiss, but like, we got you, bitch. We got you, girly pop. That moment you remember you actually have to do the job you were hired for. Yeah. Fingers crossed we get into the same fight. Well, now, oh, that's fair. It's likely. I have a DPS. Are you a DPS here, Shep? Oh, it's gonna be me and one other tank. Oh, I'm not solo tanking this. Hell yeah. Well, that could be you. Oh, here we go. Convincing. Let's do this. I guess technically this is Q sniping, is it not? I guess this is technically Q sniping. Full party. If that was me. Oh. You think you did get me? Okay. Because I'm currently in the middle of a cutscene. Sure, me kitty, thank you for the headpads. It was! I did! The music's pretty good too. Yeah, that's why we haven't been playing any of my background music. That would be Q sniping GG, yeah. Having all the Q snipers come in and be like, all right, Q snipers in 5. My ears just perked up because I haven't said that line in for fucking ever. Scarecrow, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 3 months.
You keep this up.
Oh, I see people jumping around. Oh, they're a gunbreaker. I was like, I don't recognize the other tank. They're a gunbreaker. That explains so much more. Oh! I'm into this. I'm into this. It very much feels like a waltz kind of like music. Are you winning? I am winning. How are you doing today, Kira? Oh! Wait, that was sick. Hold up. Okay, what's this? Yeah, fuck that up. Fucked up my combo. There we go. Put the screen the less I know what's going on. That's okay, Scarecrow. Wow. Get fucked. On my girlfriend's honor. Oh, Nikki Knox Comics, hello! Hi, Raiders, how are you all doing today? I hope you all been doing well. Always gotta give it to the healer, so sorry to DPS fans. Hello, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Hello, Raiders, if you're new here and... Oh, nope, not me. So I give, yeah, listen, okay. I will always give my commendations to the healer or the tank. Always. But Raiders, my name's Kat. I'm a Transfox VTuber over here on Twitch where I stream whatever it is that I'm feeling. And, yeah, I'm very well. Thank you for the calm. Yeah. Can't believe that actually worked. I know.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the primal's biting blades.
Oh.
We have done well, have we not?
I made a village today on. Oh, yo, nice. That's actually really good. Congrats on that. Okay, I think that's the first enough I'd had to do it all today. Get fucked, Asian.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury,
Hot.
another is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
I do not always follow those same rules, but I do usually give it to the healer or tank. Only it really depends, because some DPS folks really stand out, especially a good red mage. I mean, that's honestly fair. Maybe it's just because I don't know a lot about this game and I'm still learning. So still kind of trying to pick up on things because I know some people oh wow, this DPS is doing their oh wow, the healer is out DPSing the DPS, and I was like, how the fuck can you tell? How the fuck do you know that? So I will sometimes get it to the DPS. Sometimes. But yeah, I just I don't know. I think Marvel Rivals has like permanently left a bad taste in my mouth about DPSs, so plugins that they aren't supposed to have. Oh, plugins that they're not supposed to have. I see. Also, the aggro order on the party names. Fair. That's fair. As the best character portrait, that's also fair. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Corgi. Gay! Fucking gay! Hi, Xena! Alright, me, a DPS support main in Rivals. Am I wrong, though, Xena? Am I wrong about how DPSs act in Marvel Rivals? Tell me that I'm wrong. Nikki, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Bella, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 19 months. Then again, that also depends on content. I mean, that's honestly fair. God, fucking marveling at us as we are fighting to make sure that she doesn't have to go. Yeah, fuck yeah. Huge woman with a small, tiny woman with a huge sword comes in and starts kicking it. Well, I'm not even small. Like I come up to her chest, but that's about it. Due to the low, yeah. This woman is gay for us, and I am gay for her. And they were lesbians. Reminds me of the Night Rain memes. Oh, yeah. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Can't spell. Nah, I knew what you meant. Bum, bum, bum. All right. I have changed my mind. Okay, if it was just the Scions, obviously I ship my character with Ishtola. But out of all the characters who I've met so far, Isela, right there. Isele? How does one properly pronounce her name? I will get that name correct. Hype training coming? Oh, yeah, I guess it is a possibility. Not to sound like I don't care about hype trains, but like, kind of don't. Mostly because like I don't want you all to like feel forced to like partake or to like donate. Ezale? Oh, is it not Ezale? No, it's all good. Hype trains come from multiple sources now. They come from like multiple people chatting in chat, like a little more active chat, or through being gifted a lot of subs and bits. It used to just be subs and bits, and I've always been of the mindset of like, listen, you don't have to like give me money. It's okay. I appreciate you all for just being here. All right. Listen, would I like to be able to make more money off of Twitch? Yes. I'm not gonna lie about that. Being able to make more would be fantastic. Okay, could you please stop following me? Thank you. Uzale? Rhymes with sale. Zale. Got it. Ezale. Corchi, Lady Ezale. Think the 12. So, and that's kind of just it. Like, whenever it comes to subscriptions, it's always, hey, be sure that you are being financially responsible and that you can afford subscribing and that you can afford gifting subs and donations, or that you can afford Patreon or YouTube membership. You know, honestly, if you can just sit through the ads, that works as well. I appreciate y'all for being here as much as possible, and I do really, listen, people's lives get busy, all right? I understand you might have to cancel a subscription. I understand that you might not be able to make every stream. It's okay, all right? I just appreciate y'all being here. Affiliates the channel points. A girl needs to be reminded to do. Yes, Nikki, that's the thing that I was really looking forward to whenever I got affiliate. I was like, finally, channel points. Fuck, it's gonna be so much easier for me to keep track of shit. So.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine.
I just took a swig of my drink.
What they say. Hydrate or die.
Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. Miracle I must attribute to Korchi. And they were and they were roommates. Never did I doubt you, Warrior Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Afano here nigh lost his wits with worry, fighting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estidian! Was that truly necessary? Hey, you leave my little twink friend alone, alright? I will fucking fight you, Estidian. Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that a primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hrisvelgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now. We must make every moment count. And the twins later on. I can't wait for you to get to that point. Oh, that's fair. I just can't wait for this guy to get the stick out of his ass. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphano is still but a boy. Yeah, that's right. Fucking tell him. Fucking get him, Izael. If I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna go hang with the wife before Queen movie tonight. We're gonna watch my favorite movie, The Princess Bride. Ooh, enjoy The Princess Bride. As you wish. Queer movie night. Whoops, that's all good. Bye. Do you think they will make it? I'm unsure. It will take a miracle. Yeah. Shall we be on our way to annex training? Then I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Bye-bye. It's a good thing I attuned to the crystal. Bah. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, he returned in triumph. By Korchi's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Why do we have playing bagpipes? Is this supposed to be like Scotland? Should I hear in the background a Scotland Forever just quietly being yelled from the high mountains? Attend me, mortals. Hi, you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo. The altar. Halo? Halo? Master Chief? Fuck yeah. The altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Psalm Al. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on the sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vinofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Woo! Where am I going? Where? Oh, we're just going to the dungeon. Got it. Damn. She wants me to go to the dungeon with her, chat. All right. I'm chill with that. I'm cool with that. The new girl wants me to go to the dungeon with her. Oh no, what will I do? Oh no, what will I ever do besides, I guess, comply? I wonder how they make names for these characters. I mean, some of these names are very French-inspired. So. So. I'm very much looking forward to just being like, oh no. You're going the very wrong way. I am trying to, you know what? As you can see, this map is not completed for me, so I cannot see where to go. Although I guess I can see that there is a, okay. All right, let the streamer figure things out on her own, okay? Let the streamer figure things out on her own. It's best to just to let her do stuff. She'll figure it out. A lot of new players fail to find the entrance. See? And it's okay. If I need help, I'll say something. Where is Yasha, the streamer? She's currently sleeping right now. Like, this way doesn't make sense either. That was fine. You were going very much the wrong way, Cat. You're going the wrong way, Cat. There's no connection here. Wait, actually, there is a connection. I can kind of see it, maybe. Listen, let me suffer, all right? I like suffering. I like pain. I like being, trying to figure things out. It's more fun that way. Yeah, okay, that leads out. They're in every 5 minutes, yeah. You're just exploring the whole map. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the other thing, too. Is like, I also just want to explore. I like exploring. Exploring's fun. Oh, wait. I do see a little... Oh, but I don't know if that's a path I can take. Hold on. Because it was sealed off. I checked there. besides backseat gaming, no matter how good intention, just always rub me wrong. I can only imagine a streamer having it worse. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, too. Is like, you know, kind of be careful with your backseat gaming. Listen, I'm just here to enjoy the game and have fun. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Okay. I like playing the game certain... Like, myself and other streamers, we enjoy playing the game a certain way, and we'll do it our own way. I understand that might not be the most efficient. Well, especially like when it comes to baby players, it's kind of best just to let people figure it out a little bit on their own and go from there. And then, like, listen, I understand people don't have, like, ill intentions, and I trust that you all don't have ill intentions or are trying to, like, heavily backseat, but, like, let me play the game. Let me enjoy. You know, like, had somebody in a dungeon where I was like, the best way to play this game to, like, go through story is to play Archer, and then tank, because, like, tank the main story, Archer for main story, and then tank for dungeons, because that's how you get through the fastest. Like, okay, but I hate playing DPS. I don't like playing DPS. I prefer to play... healer and tank. So I'll main healer for main story or tank for main story, and I'll do whatever I feel for, like, dungeons. Like, it... And they're like, okay, but, like, I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's people who are, like, wanting to, like, level as quickly as possible, which I get it. I understand. That's fine. I'll ever show my superior skill if I cannot backseat the streamer. No, well, again, it's not like superior skill so much, just like people get excited. People get excited about the games that, like, streamers play, and especially this is a kind of a thing that, like, happens in the Warframe community as well, where people get a little too excited about a baby Tenno. So Bart does not get blamed if there's a wipe. Yeah. True. DPS and healer, DPS really doesn't get blamed all that much for a wipe. I say, as I have definitely been blamed a few times for wipes, and I've been like, yo, I'm doing the fucking best I can. Could you stop pulling aggro? But people get excited about somebody playing a game, and they always want to... Oh, that was a red herring. I can't even... Can I jump? Nope. Okay. Damn. I got got. Also, this is kind of funny. It's like, damn. I did all that for nothing. Okay. Well, anyways, moving on. But, like, issue in the Warframe community is, like, when a baby Tenno kind of shows up, some people get a little too excited. Yeah. No, and that's the thing, Story. That's what I was gonna say. Is like sometimes people get like, they just don't want others to like have to go through the same pain or misery that they have had to go through, which is valid. But at the same time, like sometimes it's okay to just let the baby Tenno figure it out, or like the Sprout to figure it out. Usually, what I like to do in those cases is, I have been blamed for pulling aggro off a tank. That is on them if a bard pulled aggro off. Yeah, I kind of have to agree with that. I will say I have had that problem before, and it wasn't so much because like I couldn't keep the aggro so much as it was just like they kept, before I could do my AoE, they would run past me, grab the aggro of a mob, which I didn't notice, and then blame me for not doing AoE. I'm like, do AoE! Why aren't you doing your AoE? I'm like, damn, I can't help if you are the one who ran past me. To reposition yourself, I guess, but also to like, hello? I have cooldowns. If I'm on a cooldown, I can't do the AoE. So I've been blamed for that a couple times. I'm like, Granted, maybe I should be a little bit faster on my AoEs and everything, but like, yeah. What part of the game is this? Heaven's Word! I'm currently doing Morning Passing for the quest. I had a paladin joke about Hollow Ground, but it's on cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, if y'all want me to use my AoE, then please, please give me time to like... Oh wait, this is not going the right way either. You mean the award-winning expansion? Yes, the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward. Right after the first trial, yeah. Also, Mateus getting Pog, yeah. I've got a few friends who are in Mateus, so. Having a very odd identity back then a while. That's fair. So, it's one of the things of like, usually I can like take, if I've done something wrong, I'll be like, ah, shit, that's multi-head. I just miss a path. Oh no, I'm being chased by a T-Rex. We're in the top 50 of Bard's Element. Ooh, damn. A diesel sandwich. I always stay behind the tank as DPS because I am polite and demure. Well, sometimes you want to be behind the tank. Sometimes you want to be like, you want the tank facing you. I generally try to have myself positioned to be facing my allies so that they can... I gotta be missing something here. There's a path right there. But how does one get to said path? Also, sometimes making you all feel a little pained is fun for me. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on! No! God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so before anything else pops up, I sometimes kind of wish that they had a way to like... It's almost like there's like a connection here that I'm not seeing, which then leads kind of like... Oh, I passed it. Am I missing? Am I missing a passage? You can answer that question. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see, hold on. Oh, wait. I think I see it. I overlooked it. There it is. Usually fight through there nowadays. I mean, that's fair. Wait, no, this is... I've already gone this way. Unless... Hold on. We have some tricky jumping. I see you, gang, with the tricksy little jumping bits that you've got there. Fucking Guild Wars 2 ass connections. This is one of your favorite expansions? That sounds like fair. Let's see if I'm right. So just gotta get down there. Oh, but this is like high up. See, I would have thought. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Barely not dead. Hell yeah. Did it. Falling damage does not kill. Yep. Wait, I'm gonna be so pissed if this is going to... Wait. Wait. That wasn't the connection I needed. That wasn't the connection I needed. God damn it. Oh. Will I ever disable the mountain music? No. Congrats on going in circles! Yeah. Hello? This map does not help even in the slightest bit. Like, there's a path here that I think would get me there. But I'm missing it. You don't know the map? Yeah, that's fair. How did people first figure this out?
Aren't you just a cutie?
So are you, Miss Lily. Yeah, because I tried jumping. Did it accidentally? That's fair. A lot of people on the map pointing out the entrance when I launch it. See, because I would think that it would be in here, right? But it's not in here. Then my next thought is, wait a minute. My thought was maybe here, but no. Under the mountains? Yeah, that's kind of what I gotta go lower. Got it. Gotta go lower. Because that will... Okay. Hold on. I have a feeling I need to go back this way. Okay. So we know that this takes me up. Let me check something really fast. I'm curious. With little stubby legs. Yeah. I have a feeling that's all above me. Okay. Yeah, it's above me. All right. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's just a Lalafell Chocobo. Well, what's over here? Nothing. Okay. No, I know. Please keep backseating to a minimum. I saw the bridge. Let me figure things out. It's gonna be so much more satisfying when I figure it out. I don't think there's anything in here. Just double checking. Oh, wait, there is something here. That's what you say. The fact that Zirsho is right there gives me hope that I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I just had to, like, look around a little bit, all right? Listen, let me look around. Wait, what's the symbol there? Oh, okay, it's... Oh, hey, look, an ether current. Hi, Odessa. Be gayer. No! Gayer! Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Cat, have you fulfilled your quota of gay? Hey! What? I'll run with more! Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, y'all. I have had this feeling in my throat. I feel like that there's something kind of going on with it, and for a second I thought maybe it was like I had something stuck in my throat, but it's been less and less since I took my anxiety meds, and I didn't realize it was a thing until after I hadn't taken my anxiety meds. I think my anxiety meds probably has like helped me with has helped in multiple ways. You don't want me to guess if I need to be gayer? That's so good. Wait, this is kind of sick. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Somal's summit for thee and thy companions. Oh. Oh. Hillball Girl, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? I hope you've been having a very lovely and wonderful day today. My name is Kat. I'm a Transfox VTuber over here on Twitch, where I stream a variety of games, I guess I can say. Just depends on how hyper-fixed I am on it. Welcome on in. How have you all been doing? I react to memes on YouTube, and I'm very well known for my voice. So, how was Final Fantasy XIV for you? What were you up to? What were you doing? I would love to hear. We just finished more of the Alliance raid and Shadowbringers. Ooh, nice. So you don't have to worry about any kind of spoilers then. Got it. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. So, hi, Lenny. Dragon look Matt? Nah. I mean, kind of, but no. Also, what class do you play, Pillbug? Just curious. What do you play? What do you play? We'd love to know. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Where you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. You mainly play White Mage. Hey, fellow healer! Hell yeah! I know right now I'm playing Dark Knight, but yeah, I mostly heal. Gotta go get to Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I'm still pumped to get it. Oh, let's go. Also, thank you for the follow. They do stand ominous. I love your name, by the way. Well, feel free to lurk if you want to chat. Feel free to chat. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vinofnir. Hi, worm lesbians. How are you doing today? Is that what I think it is? It is. Okay, it's from that one Zelda game. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Oh my god, a legendary meme. I know. Dark is so good. Still absolute fave tank. Is Stinian? The way is open. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. Pilbug brought me along. Oh, welcome in on the raid. Also, Pilbug, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community here, and I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I know he's the Azure Drago. But hi, Sonic Enemy, how are you doing today? Also, respectfully, Ezael, I know. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Hi, Wendy. It's no problem. I'll look for a bit to recharge, but I'll try and be back ASAP. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your lurks. And thank you so much for bringing your community here. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parlay a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hresvelgar. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I'll take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet Hresvelgard, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? Hey. Fuck off. Leave the dragons alone. Oh, it's another dungeon. Oh no. Okay, I think this one might be healer, so I don't have to do a whole lot. Oh, hey, look, it's Tyr. At this point in the story, yeah. As long as we don't find Esael's search history, and don't mention Bad Dragon. Oh, no. All right, let's do this through this section. Psalm Hall. Join. Would you like to start a party? We could. We could. I see Tyr is here. I don't know if Tyr and Saoirse also want to join. You two are more than welcome to join if you'd like. My I'm not a Dragon Kisser t-shirt is... You're just vibing? You're more than welcome to join if you'd like. I just can't start a party is the thing. So if you could invite the other two, that'd be great. Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm not party lead. I can't fucking... I can't fucking do it. Join. Woo! Yeah, we got this. Oh, it's this dungeon. Imagine dragon riding. No. God, if only I can actually do it IRL. Fuck. It'd be so nice. I guess I'll just have to make do for the time being. Ugh. See which way do we go? Do we go home? I confused myself. Hi, Green Pixel. Who is the cat that is crying in pain? Okay. Interesting. I forgot someplace that's okay. Cool. Now we're fine. I say, but the rest of my party doesn't seem fine. Now we're fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's put a meat on that one. Hi, Lemon. Ain't no 85%. Oh, oh, fox! But it's a bat! Why is the fox a bat? There's our next boss, got it. Same reason Donkey had hybrid babies and Shrek. Windy. No, I'm slipping. Oh no. Cage. Well, that's a monster I'm gonna be so into. Hi, Willow. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a very lovely and wonderful day today. Easy. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a pretty chill day. Read whatever I can. Okay. Hello.
Eyes up, Guardian.
At first, I read that as Esther Dragon. I was like, hello? Hello? I didn't know we had estrogen in this game. Yeah, estrogen? Where? Basically what my response was. There's no estrogen in this game. Explain LSA. That's fair. Explain my character. No, headcanon. Headcanon here, she's trans. I'm just going to say it. I got headcanon my own fucking hole. To me, in concert of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the mountains. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If we should see our mission to conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? Hot. Cat, watch out, there's, I see. Read. 8. I fucked up my damage, my DPS just a little bit. You would ride that dragon? I would also ride this dragon. Welcome back, Snowy. There we go. GG's. Hell yeah. Just spot the estrogen dragon. No, not the, well, not this one, but. Ox tongue. Just passing these for now. All right. Ooh. Have we connected another crystal? Hey, yo. Which one? Is that blue? Red? Green? Purple? YOLO! We unlocked the banana flavor! We have spearmint. No, wait. Yeah, spearmint and also banana. Crunchy! Banana flavor, hell yeah. Hey, y'all, did you know that the banana flavored candies, even though that they isn't spearmint green, whatever the blue one is, it's not peppermint. Love my aura. Thank you. Fun fact, and I recently learned this, banana flavored candy is not banana flavored as we know it, because the flavor that it is no longer exists in bananas. It actually died out. So basically, like, banana flavored candies is a preservation of that flavor. That was something that I had recently learned. But expensively. That too, okay, that's fair. That's fair, Mountain Eucalyptus. But it's not easily accessible for other people. Forbidden ancient banana. Okay, so yes. Yeah, bananas don't taste like bananas. Yeah. It's because it's a mostly preservation for the flavor. Twould seem Tealman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Hi, Taylor. Fun fact, that's a lie spread by Hank Green by accident. Oh, wait. Well, you know what? Now I learned something. So, I will take the expensively one then. Good to know. Wait, hold on. Actually, I should have looked this up. Once again, I am proven. Hey, Kat, maybe you should check your facts before you say shit. You know? What's this? Yes. Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. What about the ancient friend and banana phone? I mean the ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Doop, 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 doop. Fear not. I am not. I am yet my own master. Hi, Goober. It's good to see you again. How have you been? Should have made the vanilla latte decaf. Oh. That's why Amblasha across Michael vanishes quickly, enters place by Cavendish later in the run. Oh. Thus, do we add another link to the chain of vengeance? Saint Shiva, when will it end? He has a video where he tries one and removes the fact from his science video. Oh. Interesting. Thank you, Taylor.
To the peak of Som Ar, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony.
whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Getting jitters as I have had another 2 coffee drinks because, oh no. Way speedier than the next ones? Oh? Well, I guess I'll find that out. Alright, before we do this thing, I am going to attune to the crystal. Sounds like Stanley can't. Yeah, Parable in Area 2. Oh my god, I've been wanting to play it, but I don't know how to get into it. Well, Goober, let me go and tell you this. It's free. At least up to level 80. And best part is you can do multiple jobs on one character. So, here's the thing, is you can try it out if you want. And you don't have to worry about paying anything. There are no characters that are locked... Well, okay, there are classes, but there are no races that are locked behind money as far as I know. And, yeah, you can slog through ARR and get to where I'm at in Heaven's Word, and then actually kind of enjoy the game just a little bit. So, if you're curious of whether or not if you want to play the game, you can give the free demo a try first. The trial is way longer than you would expect. Even crafting and gathering jobs? Yep. So, I here have Scholar unlocked, level 55, Dark Knight, 56, I got Paladin. Arcanist, which I'm going to upgrade at some point. Astrologian, White Mage, and then all these other jobs. All of it is free. So there are some classes that are going to be locked behind expansions, which you will have to then start paying for, but that's going to be hundreds of hours into the game. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. They did just recently add an expansion, which puts the level cap at 80. Highly doubtful, but haha. Well, still, you jokingly say that, but it seems like they're doing all but the last 2 expansions, or the past 2 years of expansions. So, technically speaking, you could play this game for free. It's just, all the races are now free since, Shadowbringers was added to the trial. Oh, well, there you go. To 2 Xbox left. So good. Yeah. So it's the last 2 expansions, which I think is probably a really good way of like letting people still be able to play your game and enjoy it. And if they really want to like then start paying for it, they can be like, oh yeah, actually I kind of really enjoyed playing this. Basically 4 years behind now, I think. Okay, so it's 4 years, not 2. It's 2 expansions, 4 years. Which is kind of nice. What's that in there? And still have the sprout icon? Yeah, well, you don't get the sprout icon, rid of the sprout icon until you're caught up on content. We reached it at last, the peak of Stonewall. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know? I thought it cold in Korthis, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Oh, also, why do I not have my one on? Every day we stray further away from the ARR FedEx driver simulator. No, don't worry about it. Wally, enjoy ARR while you can. I am more than happy just to play healer until you all are caught up, okay? I should have my White Mage pass you all now, so I can work on my White Mage. Same thing with Astrologia. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hraesvelgard himself. Oh. Hi Astrid, and it's going well, how are you? I'm Omni100, I can help whoever needs it. That's such a good way to put it. Yeah. Wait. But what? What manner of creature is that? And then I pet extra fat joke. I'm going back to. Okay. Archie, do my eyes deceive me? Or was that a Moogle? Even we're like, huh? Even though we've seen them before! It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the 12's woods. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mist. I just got my ass handed to me and my first ever game of 40k 11th. Oh. Say more. Army check. Oh no, Wally. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgar makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Moogles are so cute. They honestly are extremely adorable. I have to pee. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm gonna leave y'all with, because I didn't pee during the last ad break. I'm gonna leave y'all with Seahorse, and then I will be right back. We'll play some more. I'm gonna basically play until T is home. I might go ahead and take my meds, so that way, yeah, if I take my meds now, that'll be perfect. Ping. All right, BRB. Meds have been taken. Ugh. Hey, Tosh. I know your mom's not home yet. Sad day for you, isn't it? I love orcs being in the meta. Orcs also won first and second at one of the biggest 40k events. Ooh. Yeah, it's music from our friend The Last Seahorse. They're a DJ here on Twitch. Absolutely amazing. Ugh, he's gone. Corchit, we must widen our search. Oh, tiki 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 toe. Teepy 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 toe. Come here. Bitch, don't make me come get you. Yeah. Miss Lily, take time for yourself if you need it, alright? Hi, Kiki. Come here, baby. I know, you want attention. You want a lap to cuddle in. I know. Yeah. Meow. Nope, nope, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. There you go, let go. There we go. Let's get you settled. Love this location. I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm just giving my cat some attention first because she's really begging for it. So her other mother is not currently home. So she just wants to hang out. Orbs? You sense a concealing magic. Oh. No sign of the Moogle in this area. Osh. Kiki, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna flop over as you usually do? You do like to flop. Thank you. Can I help you? Oh, your asshole is covering the screen. Thank you. Hi, PP. Come here. Hey. Come here. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? In my lap. Lay down, baby. But why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is so truly made of ice. My heart is not truly made of ice. No. It's cute that you find the Moogle cute. Izeo, come on. My Space Marines army is my homebrew Space Marine chapter, but trans women and NBs who specialize in sabotage and assassination. In a nutshell, they're Amazonian salamanders, but Navy SEALs. Oh, neat. Kiki. Teepee toe. Teepee toe. Why must you rub your face on everything? Come here. No, you're in such good hurt. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze. Hey, get the stick out of your ass, buddy. No. Who's LTB? Hey, in my lap. In my lap. In my lap. Yes, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I love you. I need you to stay in my lap and to lay the fuck down. Okay? Oh, for the love of God. I love you, baby. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Yes. Good girl. Confound it! Could Could we but enlist the aid of one of our local Mughals? I am certain Hraesvelgar would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's own with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Isfil and Lady Isael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dervanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Porchi, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals, kin, and the Twelves Wood. After that business with Mughal Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that it might delay the action against Ishgard. Some names are kind of funny, yeah. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Corchi. Let us make our haste to Gridania and rendezvous at Nofinka's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. I'm out of water. I've had an entire gallon of water, chat. How could you? I think I attuned to the crystal. That's a lot of water. Yeah, it is. And I'm gonna have more today. I'm gonna fill that thing up and drink more of it later. Yeah, I think so too. And you're a Highlander? Oh no! Oh, one way to tell. Well, or Whoop. Get some pickles. But that's gonna dry me out. Because it'll be salty, and then I'm gonna want something to drink more water. Eh. Vitality. Okay, that's better. Dexterity doesn't matter. So everything but that? What would this be replacing? Ooh, but I lose tenacity on that. Yeah, we don't want to change that. We want to change the choker. Bangle. Don't want to change the bangle. Earrings? Okay. Because reason. That's fair. Oh, that's fair. Diesel sandwich. I sent word to Elder Seatsier upon arriving in Gardania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. I think during the next ad break, I will go and refill my water. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer station at its entrance. Yep. Hello, Silent Conjurer. The other seats here await you. Pray follow me. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly ask you of agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seatsier, we would beg your wisdom in a manner that may finally bring an end to the Dragon's Song War. Speak on, friend. And thus Alphino decided to detail the Seatsier what had happened. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Training Mist? Hi Kiki, welcome back. Kupo! I say Kupo! Oh, Kupopo! Greetings, Kupo. Greetings, Kupocom. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie. And I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Travania, and we hope that you and your kind in the 12 Woods might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed, there are Kupo. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Balloon head, yeah. Ah, yes. The tale of good King Moogle VII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the most fanciful aspects of the tale, it might well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mist. Given how long his kin have resided in the 12's Wood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us? We often hide when the larger races come tampering through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you would say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Just you try to stop me, Kupo! I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the 12's Wood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this adventure and lend my voice to your cause as ambassador of Gardania. My lady, are you quite certain? oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times I say you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. Would be honored by your presence. Alright, chat. Ads start here in 3 minutes. So as soon as the ads start playing, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then I'll see you back as soon as the ads are done. I might get us to the next checkpoint, and we'll go from there. And then I do plan on playing you for a little bit longer, alright? So don't think that we're just gonna end stream and like I'm gonna run ads and cut. No. Alright, I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, and then once it is about time for me to have dinner, I will go have dinner. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Psalm All. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulty. Besides, we shall have the Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Oh, damn. Yeah, we've done a lot. Cat, get your bearings. Get your bearings, cat. There we go. All right. Let's see. Wow. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, and there is naught to do but wait. There they are, Korchi. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Dravanians, it would seem the dragons have abandoned Samal for the Churning Mist. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Boogles are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap you would be an opportune moment to introduce yourselves. Oh, ads are playing. Alright, water. I'll be back. I might also get some parts of dinner going. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. Oh no, D.H. Woodbridge. No, not at all. Sorry. I just went to go, ads were playing, so I went and took a little break. I forgot to put ads up. Oh, I'm back. This should serve. I literally just got bacon put onto a tray so that I can put it into the oven whenever it's ready. They're hiding, of course. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. Kupo! Sorry, I forgot to put my ads BRB thing. I am Khan Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the 12's Wood to share words with you. Hi, Tosh. On this occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, I was scared. No, it's all good. I just had to go refill my water bottle. Okay, saw 8 people staring at me like I committed a capital crime. I thought I walked in on a funeral. Ooh. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Oh, who's gonna pop out of that? I am Aglin, the chieftain of the Smuggle clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the 12 Wood Smuggles. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but the palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. I think I just heard the weapon. My companions are no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Oh well, can I imagine your weariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap I will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which I first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm, Hraesvelgar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. I think okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go put bacon in the... And now I just keep ear out for the bacon. Ugh. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. Hey, Tosh. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. What? Yeah? Yeah? No, Toshi's just looking at me. She's wanting my attention. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Korchi here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She is a champion of 12 Wood Boogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Oh, hey, love. Oh, hey, love. I just put the bacon in the oven. When the timer goes off, do you mind flipping the bacon and putting it back in for 10 minutes? Thank you. Also, Toshi's been missing you. She has been begging for my attention. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. I'm hearing this music and I'm being remembered of the professor. when he does like conversations. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mockholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. I lost my piece of satin. There we go. My piece of satin. All right. Sick. Speak with the Simeon at Mockholm. Speak with Moglin. Hi, Moglin. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplakop called you again? Torchy. Your names are as odd as your parents. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken. By the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmog, and Mogwin. These beings the name of 3 wise Moogles who all administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. God. The Mogs are really cute. Yeah, the Moglins are... These Moogles are really cute. Snowdakai! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! How are you all doing today? If you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Kat, a Transfox VTuber over here on Twitch, where I am breaking back into variety once again, and by variety, I mean whatever game captures my fixation. But welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you up to? Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh, thank you, Cora. Oh, you were playing some SnowRunner? How is SnowRunner? But I am a YouTube trans meme reactor, and I am very on my voice here within the community. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a very lovely day today. But yeah, how is SnowRunner? I would love to hear. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Let's go take one of these. Master Sword, Axe, Claymore. A slightly better Claymore. Ah, that's... No, wait, that should be updated. That's what I thought. Okay. Hello, yes, I am Moghan. Moghan, the foremost alchemist of Mockholm. If you must know, if your tummy is gloopy or your wings droopy, I have the potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. Kupo! Yeah, finally finished Michigan and started Alaska. Oh no, I just realized where we're at. You're at the Moogles! I am. Is that a bad thing? You'll find the blooming near the entrance of Iltome. It's just the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Oh no, the fact that you said that has me slightly worried. I have not. This is my first time. I have Sprout in my titles for reasons. Also, I think the drop could be done. Ooh, a Shiny MSQ. Oh no. Oh no, the he. I don't trust that. Yes? You have a pleasure speaking with Mogmug, I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. I was not planning on being a sassy little bitch for this one until I continued reading. It isn't easy being this adorable. I could barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their observing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madame, is this. Find these ardent Archaeosaurus and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Not gonna spoil anything, but I will say it's very silly. Okay. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Oh my god. I was not planning on being a sassy little bitch for that one, but I am going to be a sassy little bitch for that one. Oh. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Moghome who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you've come. Chieftain Moglin has determined that I test your trustworthiness, but I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me. I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem have misplaced. I am an ambitious and innovative work. Oh, it was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistaken panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Moghome. Oh. A bunch of chores, Kupo. Yeah. Moglin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean the painted smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Oh no. Oh no, Moghome. Oh no, chat, is this where everyone goes to get mogged? Are these all moggers here? Oh no. Fuck, we're gonna get mogged by Moogles. Master Moglin has placed his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Moglin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Oh my god.
Eyes up, Guardian. What's that? You drink water today? Okay.
I don't know much about this stone, but I know that Moglin's been creeping out the back way of Sonhelm's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Oh my god. Little bastards. A lot. Okay. Up we go. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, ether current! Gib. Gib. There's one in the quest that had me almost an hour looking for one of these silly motherfuckers. Oh, no. Alright, you can tell this is the wrong way. Oh, I can smell the bacon! You do be smelling good. Below me? Oh, Moglin. Hello, you bastard. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the fire hearts. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Oh yes. Now that you mentioned it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go adventure and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Okay. Run! Quick, little chicken of mine, run! Be quick! I gotta go higher? How much higher? As I look at my chicken's ass. Dun -dun. I think I have an idea of Mogsy! Now you see what I mean, Lamau? Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Hold up. I had to go higher still? You know, we're adventuring anyways, it's fine. Hi, Tristan. How are you doing today? You're doing alright? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm just riding around on my chocobo here, and we're just taking it easy. Although I do need to name this chocobo at some point. Gotta think of a name for this little guy. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me. Just in the usual thing that I do, which is run around until I can... Chicken wing? No, I think I might go with the name that my niece has given her other chicken, which is Toenails. You might ask yourself, Kat, why the fuck would you do that? Again, I would defer to you to the naming that my niece has named her chickens. The other one's named ground beef right now. Need I say more? Oh, can I make that jump? I'm really tempted to try. Fuck it. Yep. Death! Oh! No! Always anything for a good pet name. I know. Hi, Joe Chim. How are you doing today? Okay, so we can't go that way. Got it. Damn, could you imagine if that had worked? Holy moly, it's fine. It's okay. All right. You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Listen, don't judge me. Unless you're in combat. Yeah, see, exactly. I wasn't in combat until the end. Let's go ahead and get the other two done. Oh, hey, look. I think I found the little guys that I need to go boop. Hey, buddies. Hi there, folks. How are you doing today? Also, why do I hear lightsaber sounds? Judge her mercilessly. Oh, with fam, listen. If only you knew some of the fucked up weird things I have said. You're awake? That's fair. Well, good morning to you then. Let's not forget that I have said that I would think it would be extremely hot to be making out in a cemetery. On top of other things. Be pretty hot. Wait, that is not normal? Apparently not. Are you going to boob them? I mean, if they want boob, I'll give them boob, but I don't think they want boob. Hi, Saoirse. Oh, thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate that. Coke acquired? Oh, enjoy your bev. Let's see. Pom, pom, pom. I'm just ignoring them. They're not doing enough damage for me to care. Cemeteries are a nice place to make out among other places. Yeah! I agree! I concur! Listen, they're a great place to go and, like, go get pictures. You know, you can get some really cool, like, headstones. And then on top of that, you know, if you happen to be with a person who is kind of hot and is into it, yeah, you just make out. And then, you know, it's not only the ghouls and the cats that are going to be screaming and howling at that point in time. You know? God, I'm probably going to send this VOD to my editor, and she's gonna be like, "Cat, what the fuck?" What the fuck did you just send me? And I'm just gonna be like, 0-3. Even though okay, there's gotta be a way for me to get over there. Go sit on the naughty step? What do you mean? I haven't done anything weird or wrong yet. Call your editor's therapist. I love answering 0-3. I know, that's like my favorite answer. To give is just 0-3. Okay, there's gotta be a way for me to get over there. Check the map. Semicolon 4. Yeah. How does one get up there? So that connects below, but it doesn't go above. Say, listen, I'm not fucking the corpses. I'm just fucking 6 feet above them. No, there is no unless. There is no unless there. How fucking dare you, Tyr, be riding on top of an Omega after the PTSD this motherfucker has given me and fucking Monster Hunter Wilds! Also, thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous. Also, way to follow me after I say that I am not fucking a corpse. I'm fucking 6 feet above a corpse. Is that gonna make you reconsider that follow now? Huh? Is that gonna make you reconsider the follow now? How many people are unfollowing me right now? Anyways. Time for big ball. I'm also basically wearing a greatsword. Top 5 Cafe Foxtail quotes, yeah. No! Hi, Mr. Dane. Hi, Selesnya. I want to follow again now, if that helps. Wait, you unfollowed me? Why? Why did you unfollow? Oh, you wish to follow twice. Okay, never mind. We're good. 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 How do I follow someone twice? You know what? That's a great question. If you ever figure that out, please let me know. But how the fuck do I get up there? Don't tell me I have to be able to fly. Also, aren't vampires technically corpses? No, they're undead. Difference. There's a difference. Thought you can catch me in a catch-22 of like, hey, wait, Kat, you said you would fuck a vampire. Aren't vampires? No, they're not corpses. Hey, what's the summoning stone? A ghost mind. I wouldn't mind a ghost mind fucking me. No, neither would I. Neither would I. Just TBH. Listen, I think being possessed by a ghost would be extremely hot. Yeah, to crack a zombie girl. Hi, Saja. I mean, real. All right, listen, real. You're not wrong. God damn it. Zombies fucks me. It is necrophilia. Yeah, okay, real. Oh, if a zombie fucks me, is it necrophilia? Yeah, I mean, kind of. The dead can't consent the end. I don't know. Have you watched that one movie? What is it? What is that movie? Like Warm Hearts or whatever, where it's like a zombie who falls in love with a girl. This was like a movie during the 2010s. Have you ever watched that movie? That movie would beg to, oh, I know how to get up there. God damn it. I just realized. I just got hit by a truck. Hi, Beanie. Blah. When is the next Phasma? We need it sooner than we thought. Oh my god. Don't at me about Phasma. Also, it's whenever Vanilla and I figure that shit out. Hi, Sneaky. I mean, honestly, y'all could have just posted a clip from Phasma and be like, hey, Cat. What was this about you asking a ghost if they would like to sit on your chest and lick barbecue sauce off of your titties? 14 today? I wonder what could have possibly inspired this.
Hello there, little
Well, okay, I can speak for myself here. A goth woman. That's what happened for me. What did I show up to? Don't, you know what?
What's that? You have
Average cafe foxtails. Ow! I'm already heading out of water today!
Remember what they say.
Stretch those shoulders.
Don't you ask everyone that? Oh, please don't make me look for a tiny ass little pebble. Okay, first things first. I see you singing. What are you singing about? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, I see it. Moon! Hi, Moon! This is getting a bit sexually for the goth woman. I don't even feel like we've gotten that sexual. That's undead. Warm buddies? Oh! It was a Romeo. Yeah, it was a Romeo reconsidering. I was gonna watch that movie whenever it was gonna come out, but I just never did. That one's on me. Moon, thank you so much for the pickles and the hearts. Although it is now getting to the time where I'm gonna have to get off to go eat. So let's go turn these in really fast. And then I shall go eat. Box? Box of? Like coffee box. Box of coffee and energy drinks? Then again, Fox loves caffeine. Yeah, listen, I do love caffeine. I love my coffee. I don't drink a whole lot of energy drinks because, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's go and turn these on. And then we'll end stream. You were able to humble my Devarian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts for pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Coffee mention? Hi, yes! It is Boogles! It is. Hi, Fox! How are you doing today? Do you have a Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this is my work! Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last, I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Mocklin will hear of my valorous deeds. Well, you can Moglin these nuts. Anyways. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I did need it quite urgently, you know. Ow. Okay, okay. Moglin these nuts, let 'em out, yeah. Oh, yes, these are perfect, Koopa. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'll let your Moogle Koopa. Then I'm your Moogle Koopa.
Are you just a cutie?
So are you? Return the... Wait, my judgment. Okay. I will do the judgment later. I am starving. I've taken my meds and I need to go eat. So let's go find someone to raid really fast. Who is alive? Oh? Oh? We can keep the Final Fantasy XIV going. I kind of like it. I also have never rated this person. Or if I have, it's been an extremely long time since I last rated them. Okay, let's go rate Stumbling. Someone's a very sweet person. I've hung out in their streams a couple of times and they're very nice. All right. Okay. Chat, here are the raid messages. I will be back on Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST, where we will continue playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to raid into Sublin. Sublin's a very sweet person. Friend with Neba, friend with Tyr, friend with Knight, I believe. Just all around a really cool person, and they also do art. So let's go hang out over there. They are very lovely and very sweet. Please copy the message as it's perfect for you. So if you are subscribed, please take the top message. If you're not subscribed, please take the bottom message. And then I will see you all again on Wednesday. So thank you all so much for hanging out and vibing. I do greatly appreciate it. New video is out. If you haven't already gotten to watch it, I understand that it might not be for everybody. That video has been bombing, but it's all good. So there's the link to that if you want to go watch it sometime this weekend. I understand that it might be a little heavy for some people. That's okay. I promise there is a wholesome bit at the end. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I will see you all Wednesday. And yeah, have a good day, everyone. Bye.